Down, down, down by the river. We are playing Genshin Impact and not Baldur's Gate 3. Because this fucking event right here has 3 days left. And this is the first opportunity for me that friends have not been available, and I need to knock this out. There's this event that has 1 day left. I'm gonna go. Yeah. Is this the one? No, that's not it. This is it. Navigate. Where is this at? I'm not doing dailies. I think that's it. I think it's just a mirror do quest thingy. I'm gonna do one of these and then do the rest off stream. I need to focus and do this event. I'm gonna enjoy it, but I need to actually like knock a lot of this out if possible. Because if it's anywhere near the length of previous years' Golden Apple Archipelago, that took like 4 or 5 streams to do, if I remember correct. At least 3. So I need to like sort of buckle down and do this shit. And this random thing popping up in the middle of it cannot happen. So we'll see what this is about. Non-voice acted, most likely. Ahem, you two over there, excuse me. There's a brand new game here for you two to play. As long as you complete the challenge, you'll obtain a ton of funding for experiments. Funding? No, sorry, I spoke too quickly. What I mean is, if you finish the game and fill out the survey, then you'll get amazing rewards. The game is really simple, too. There aren't many chances to obtain rewards this easily, you know. That seems a bit suspicious to Paimon. Did you say sauce? Is this some kind of new scam? Whoa, don't be like that. There's no need to get so suspicious right off the bat, really. Though I admit that randomly inviting strangers passing by in a place like this might be seen as somewhat unusual. But at least listen to my listen to my explanation. Alright, let's hear it. Though the two of you cannot tell, I am a researcher from the Emerta Darshan of the Academia. My name is Lamia. Actually, it's really obvious since you're wearing Academia clothing. Oh, that's where you're wrong. What if a con artist merely put on Academia robes to fool you into thinking they were a researcher? Of course, I am most definitely not talking about myself. Come on, I was just reminding you two. I really am from Emerta. If you doubt me, just ask any Matra. I am definitely at the top of quite a few of their lists. Is that supposed to be a good thing? Anyway, you two. Oh, right. I haven't asked your names yet. Paimon, name is Paimon, and I'm Chrono. In that case, Chrono and Paimon, allow me to explain this little challenge to you. This is actually all related to a story I read when I was a child, about a boy who turns into a cat, and has all kinds of adventures in the land of cats. It's a really cute story. After the protagonist falls in love with a beautiful cat, he turns back into a human. Then the story ends up with him as the owner of that gorgeous cat, living out their lives as pet and master. It's a pretty good ending. What the fuck are you talking? So he turns into a cat, falls in love with a cat while he's a cat, but then he turns back into a human and takes the cat as his pet? That's actually a really weird ending. I was going to say, don't paint it that way. Well, at the very end, the boy finds out that the beautiful cat is actually male. So I think the ending actually has quite a bit of a literary value. What? What? Okay. Don't worry, the cat was male, so it was never meant to be? What is it? Sorry, we get a bit off topic. Anyway, the whole point is that much of the story is written from the perspective of an animal, which fascinated me. After becoming a scholar, I decided that would be my research area. By combining the equipment I developed with the mature tech of the Akasha, we can see the world through the eyes of various animals. Now that sounds more like it, though using the Academia's research funds to chase your dreams, isn't that a bit like abusing your position to get what you want? Perhaps it is appropriating public technology for my private purposes and a bit selfish, but this is also quite practical and has a lot of potential. When searching for victims after a disaster or exploring collapsed ruins, small animals are far more agile than us, and if we could borrow their eyes, then you can infiltrate places you aren't supposed to. What do you mean, infiltrate places you aren't supposed to? Lamia was clearly talking about really good and noble uses. Exactly. Quite perceptive, Chrono. Humans tend to be cautious around their own kind, but are quite relaxed around animals. Hey, don't actually use it for any weird stuff! A joke, a jest. Each time the text is used, everything is recorded. If you use it for anything naughty, you'll immediately be caught and punished. But still, what do you think? Sounds like some pretty amazing research, doesn't it? It actually does sound quite impressive. I was planning on taking my time, but those fools at Kasharawar managed to see promise in such research, and are planning to achieve similar results with tiny machines. It's blasphemy, I say. Corruption and evil. Compared to cute little animals? Who wants cold machines? Right, Chrono and Paimon? Well, of course animals are much cuter. I am from the beep construct beep Darshan. Paimon has no idea what you're talking about. Anyway, the point is that if I can't produce results ASAP, those Kasharawar dolts will certainly beat me to the punch. So grabbing passerby out here away from prying eyes is my only option. Yeah, when you think about it like that, there's nothing suspicious about it at all. Sounds like it's pretty legit after all. Not many chances to obtain rewards this easily. Alright, then count us in. Thank you so much. Anyway, take this first. It's a tool I invented. I call it the Inscribed Mirror. The mirror will show you what the animal connected to my device sees. Just use the images shown in the Inscribed Mirror to figure out where the animals with the devices attached are, then catch them to earn your reward. Huh? So if they're running around all over the place, it's fine. They're all trained and will stay in the area. They won't go too far, so don't worry about that. Okay, come on, Chrono, let's roll out! So we're probably going to get a picture, and we'll have to determine where they're at. Uh-huh. Okay. So do I need to get the item equipped? All right. Oh, bad guys.
Stabilize.
Shine down. Gotcha. Busted.
Okay, so the bird. Go to challenge. So the Fontaine region comes out in like 3 days. But we're still playing Baldur's Gate 3. And I still haven't finished Tears of the Kingdom, so it might be a while before I actually do. And, not to mention, in this game, I haven't even done, like, this area of Sumeru. I'm actually very behind. Not as behind as a lot of people, but I think, I'm pretty behind. But it means I'll have a lot to do, I suppose. Let me see through your eyes. You know exactly where they are.
Take it easy.
There you are. Whee! Got it. You recovered a small animal. Please search for the next one. Okay. Looking at the... Got it. So back up where I came from, I'm kind of... There it is. This is pretty easy. Under the log, kind of near the water. Some flowers. Right there. That's it. So, yep. Good primos for this. I'm going to do the rest of these off stream. You get the idea. We got the backstory. Yeah, we got the cute backstory, whatever. Them playing coy and being really suspicious, and us just going along with it because why not? We're crazy. Right. Alright, so let's go back to this event and just start blowing through that story. But I'm gonna do that off stream. I've got today and tomorrow to do this event. Because when Monday rolls around, there's this reminds me of like Mario 3D World music. But yeah, come Monday, I have the day off. It's gonna be hard to say, "Oh, hey guys, sorry, can't play Baldur's Gate 3. I gotta finish this Genshin event. I gotta play because they don't let us have events after they're done." I went the wrong fucking way. This way. Good thing I have a bow user. Oh. Oh my god.
Easy money.
No room in inventory. We doing this? Right now? Hop just so. I've just got so many things in my inventory. Why isn't this working? My A button being weird? Yeah, it's working sometimes, but it was... I don't like that. Can't tell if it's the game lagging or my... Or do I need to, like, wait a little longer? Am I pressing it, like, am I double tapping? Is that what's going on? Why am I not allowed to destroy these? This item cannot be destroyed? Excuse me? You can't destroy 5-star items? That's something I did not know. Huh? No, they're not locked. I think they can only be melted down. I suppose I understand, but at the same time, that's... I don't like that, actually. Because I have too many of them. All I have is 4-star and 5-star items, and... I have 1,400 out of 1,500. Hopefully I haven't reached that point yet, because I pick up some shitty ones all the time and they take up space, but... Yeesh. Cool, that took up time. Hello? Yeah, something's off. You little shit. Right, I forgot this is prop hunt. There's just like weird shit every now and again. And they're basically little Sealies. You gotta follow them back to unlock a thing. Okay. that it? Okay, right.
Take it easy.
What the fuck? Where's my ascend? Let me use ascend.
Solidify.
Oh my god.
Hey, find anything you like?
Okay, we're gonna teleport.
Here it is! Here it is! See? This canyon wasn't here before.
Just before the canyon appeared, I heard a faint sound, like something mechanical turning.
Ka-chuck, ka-chuck, ka-chuck. Could it have been the central hub? That would mean this canyon appeared after it started spinning.
Hey, you, oh. New guys, huh?
Who are you?
Oh, hey! Paimon didn't realize anyone else besides Dia lived here.
You actually saw her? She's barely shown her face since everything started falling apart here.
Excuse me for asking, but who are you?
Oh, right. I didn't introduce myself. I'm Ferdinand. Me and my brothers look after this whole zone. Well, we used to, until this whole domain was, like, flipped upside down, or whatever. The method we were using to make the carts and tracks stopped working after that.
Dia is working on repairing the domain. We were just with her before coming here.
Really? Huh. I assume that she'd be curled up in a fetal position somewhere, hoping all her problems will magically disappear on their own. Good for her. Anyway, I checked all the stations around the whole circuit. They've all conked out.
Conked out? How? Would you mind elaborating a little for us?
Yes, I would mind.
But aren't you just travelers who stumbled upon this place by accident?
Nuh-uh! I'm Mage Klee, Idia's helper.
A mage? You?
Allow me to explain.
Black screen, please. Thank you.
Okay, I gotcha. Well, right now the more helpers we got, the better, I guess. Anyway, our first priority is to get the carts here up and running again.
Oh? And why is that?
The roads here twist and turn so much that the best way to get around is by riding the rail tracks instead.
Hmm.
Let me show you. This is what we used to make them. Did Dia bring you up to speed on these things?
Is it a streaming? It's a streaming projector, right?
Yep. Basically, we need something that we can put inside that'll make a cart for us.
Like what? Can it be anything as long as it looks like a cart?
Yeah, you could put it that way. But one other thing is that it has to be compatible with the tracks.
So, something like a sedan chair, maybe? But I'm not sure we have all the materials required to build one of those. How about you, Traveler? Any ideas?
Maybe just a basic wooden cart?
That would solve the issue of materials.
Wood's no good. A rickety wooden cart would be too dangerous.
Really? Hey everyone, come and see what Klee made.
Ta-da! Look! I made a cart! Wow!
Okay.
Amazing work, Klee!
Whoa! It fits a track like a glove, too. Plus, it's a heck of a lot cuter than the ones that Dia made.
Well done, Klee. Who's a clever mage?
I just wanted to give it a try. Then suddenly, boom! There it was! Paimon's gotta ask. What exactly did you make your cart from, Klee? I
Imagination.
used Jumpy Dumpty.
Oh,
Thought so.
Is there a problem or something? If not, then let's get ready to leave.
It's just... This cart is made from,
don't worry. We just need to drive safely. I know she made it from explosives, but we're fine.
It's a bomb or something, isn't it? Yeah, I gathered from your conversation that Jumpy Dumpty is a little more volatile than the cute name suggests. It's okay, though. because the end product only takes on the general look of the source material. So to be more specific, while different materials have different properties, most of them aren't transferred to...
It's okay! No need to delve into the theoretical stuff. Paimon just wanted to make sure we aren't about to end up like the, flying fish of Starfell Lake.
Uh-oh. Kokomi's, like, shook by Klee bomb fishing.
In a moment. We need a hydroidolin to power it up first.
Gurgle.
Okay, she's ready to roll. Hop in.
The cart platforms on the choo-choo cart are split into locked and unlocked states. You can only summon choo-choo carts at unlocked platforms. Boy, this isn't cutesy enough. The first time a choo-choo cart is in operation reaches a locked cart platform, that cart platform will be unlocked. When choo-choo cart passes by already activated cart platforms, it will not stop and will continue forward. Sure. Can I do anything? I guess I can control the camera. Whee! Oh wait, I have a... Oh.
Whoa! This cart is fast! Chugga 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 choo! Woo woo! Yeah! I'm gonna call it the choo-choo cart!
Okay.
The track is damaged up ahead. We need to make some repairs before we can go any further. Yep, looks like it's all reverted to a preprint state here.
Do you know why that happened?
Everything in this domain starts as a preprint and only takes shape after being illuminated by the streaming projector. But the hydroidolin that forms the tracks here has been trapped in the print.
So someone needs to go into the preprint and rescue the hydroidolin, right?
But the projector here is sealed off by a giant bubble!
That's the hydroidolin's way of protecting the device from damage. If the streaming projector broke, then we'd be seriously stuck.
Aha! So for step 1, we need Water Droplet to help!
Gurgle.
Aw, it seems to really like that name!
Gurgle.
Any volunteers for step 2?
Leave that to us! We know what to do!
Put me in, coach. Alright, let me, Wait a minute, can I do stuff from here? Wait, how do you, Oh, right, this thing. Gotcha. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, that's literally all you gotta do.
Ah, so the hydroidolin was locked up in that chest.
Aw, it's completely empty! Yay! We
Save 2 water droplets now.
Whoa! Water Droplet just transformed into some new tracks!
Good. Let's keep going then.
Not quite yet. Choo-choo cart requires power of hydroidolin to operate. When a hydroidolin decorporealizes and enters the choo-choo cart, its windows will light up. At this time, you'll be able to ride the cart. When it departs, the windows will dull and you will no longer be able to ride the cart. Looks like we wouldn't ride it right now, but...
A chest full of valuables.
Chests
and a trail of
give
potential clues.
primos, and therefore I must at least look around slightly. If only a little. Oh, you can probably only do this from the cart. Right, we were using exploratory team. Kazuha's back in the game, baby. Choo choo! I'm assuming don't hit the mud ones.
Hey, Ferdinand! You mentioned that you managed this place together with your brothers. Did you mean that your brothers are water droplets?
No. The Hydroidolans are like helpers here. As for my brothers, well... those two. You'll meet them soon enough.
Nice.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Very nice. What you gotta say? Track switching. You can switch lines, press the button that appears at this time to switch lanes. Okie dokie. Oh, we go on loop-de-loop.
Look! Klee can fly just like Paimon now! This is way more exciting than how Paimon usually flies!
Oh. You can't kill those things with the water.
Seems we've just about finished repairing the station and the connecting tracks. Let's go check the track switcher now. It's over there.
Follow the wind. Time to go.
Ah, not this way, okay.
Brings a smile to my face.
Alright, we're back where we were before. Come on. I saw a thing up here. Where was it?
Time to go.
No, this is actually probably forward. Oh, hello. You're friendly here. Oh, oh!
Gather!
Quietly now.
Well. I had to test it. Oh, okay, we're good, we're good. Stop sprinting, though. Actually... well, that's what happens. That's the station we stopped at. I just know getting those little, yellow things gets Kaya's outfit, so I'm kinda not wanting to miss those.
Take it easy.
Yeah. It's another obstacle thing. Okay, I have to explore a little bit. Hey. You came at me first.
Solidify!
Gotcha.
I see everything.
One with nature.
Busted. A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
This place is fucking huge.
Stabilize!
Quietly now.
Everyone hold hands.
Time to go. Into the wind.
I will have order!
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Yeah, we're getting those vouchers from here as well. Alright, let me open the quest log. For some reason, it's not really leading me where to go. Summer Serendipity. Go to quest. Oh, wow. Way down there, huh? Hang on. Am I supposed to be able to take the car down here? The choo-choo? Could I have just hopped right back in? No, let me out. Let me out! Going down here, where it's telling us to go. Let's get the teleport first. Well, it seems like you can kill everything in here, but the only things that are aggro right off the bat are the hilichurls. So like the water elemental animals, even like the tigers.
Anything here. It's so big.
And I think the warthog came at me because I was using an elemental skill, dashing.
But, not as big as the the middle of this place? That one was huge. I bet it's something super important. I remember what Kaya said earlier. Very good, Klee! You're using what you saw earlier to make observations, like a real adventurer!
It appears to be a system that rotates to switch tracks.
That's right. Originally, all you had to do was flip this switch and the junction would rotate. But it seems Jeremy still hasn't fixed it yet. He sure talks big, but when it comes to actually getting things done...
Is this Jeremy you mentioned one of your brothers?
Yeah. When I talked to him about repairing the tracks, I suggested we start with the station, but he said we should start at the junction. Really, it made no difference which one we started with, but he just had to turn it into a huge argument. He always treats me like I'm a fool and disagrees with anything I say. Let's see what he has to say now that I've already fixed the tracks.
Well, if you ask me, you're clearly a sharp person, Ferdinand.
Yes, finally someone who can recognize that, rather than just shrugging off my ideas. Come on, let's make our way to the junction and see what he's up to. I bet he's still fretting over what to do.
I'm gonna shove it back in his stupid, ugly, stupid face.
Sometimes I can't help but get angry just thinking of Jeremy. You should have seen him back in the sandstorm. I suggested we go east, and he argued that we should go west.
You were in a sandstorm? What happened after that?
We separated and each went on.
We have to
our way.
shout over the music!
Lucky for us, we stumbled across this domain. Otherwise, I'm sure we would have been buried in the sand.
What was that, like... in the song.
Everything will get better once we get the switcher working again.
Still stuck here just as I expected. Well, did you make any progress?
Didn't I already tell you? Just have the hydroidolins fix the junction and then make a new cart. After that, we can use the junction to... Wait a minute, how did you get here? It took a lot of effort for me to climb all the way up here.
The answer is standing right in front of you.
Yeah, sure. Those travelers must have helped you. You never get anything done on your own. You always get someone else's help and then try to take the credit for yourself.
You're one to talk. What have you managed to accomplish, huh? You were here just moping around all day.
Whoa. They started arguing the moment they saw each other. But aren't they supposed to be brothers?
Me? His brother? Hardly.
All right, Jeremy. That's enough.
Fine. I'd rather be focusing my efforts on fixing the track switch rather than arguing anyway.
You should calm down too, Ferdinand. Let's all focus on the situation at hand. Any personal problems can be settled later.
Fine.
I'm sorry you had to see that. My name's Jeremy. I'm one of the people responsible for taking care of this area. I assume you're the ones who helped repair the tracks. Thank you very much. It means a lot.
No need to thank us. We're just trying to help Edea restore the domain.
You explain the situation to Jeremy.
I see. Now that you and Ferdinand brought the cart up here, we'll need the hydroidolins to fix the area below.
Them again, huh? Seems the hydroidolins are really important around this place.
Yes, of course. Not only do they keep the junction turning, they operate practically everything else in the domain too.
Cool.
All right. Seems most of the tracks and junctions have been repaired now.
Yep. So maybe it's time you give credit where credit is due,
What? You think you deserve the credit? If anything, we should be thanking these travelers.
You... Well, either way, you're not the one getting any credit. You're always quick to criticize my ideas and push your own, but you never actually get anything done.
And what about you? Don't forget it was Hado and I who took care of the mess that one time you impulsively tried one of your brilliant ideas. Speaking of Hado, wasn't he with you?
I left early this morning. I assumed he'd be with you.
Seriously? Couldn't you have at least looked to see where he was before you left?
Hey, come on! You didn't see him either, so what's your excuse?
Klee?
You don't like seeing people argue?
I don't get it. Nobody did anything bad. Why are they arguing?
I just don't like his smug attitude, that's all.
Who are you calling smug? If anything, you're the one who's making such a big fuss right now.
Alright, I think we've heard enough from you two. If you insist on bickering, then I'd suggest you go somewhere else. Otherwise, I'll just cool you two off myself.
I'll just freeze you alive. I'll kill you with coldness.
Now, come with me. I'd like to have a word with you.
Phew. Don't be upset, Klee. There are many complicated situations in this world which don't always have a logical explanation. As a passing traveler here, it's not my place to comment on their disputes. But in my experience, family issues can be the toughest to resolve.
Seems you don't like dealing with this kind of thing either, Kokomi.
Who would?
But it's still not right. I don't know how to explain my feelings.
I'm sorry. We've calmed down. We shouldn't argue in front of a child like that.
We're sorry, Klee.
It's okay.
Back to the topic at hand. Weren't you about to go look for your brother Hado?
Ah, right. Our best guess is he's somewhere around the torrential twister. We would have to use the junction to send the cart to another area.
Sorry to trouble you again, but would you help us find him?
As long as you promise not to argue.
Oh, all right.
Hey, come on, you two. You're brothers after all. Can't you try to get along?
Choo-choo. Hey, Kaya, why don't you tell me how being brothers makes you automatically friends? Hmm? You and Diluc seem to be pretty pretty chummy, yeah? I guess the real question is don't fucking instigate. Rotate the track? Yeah. Yeah, let's see.
Okay, this is the end of this track segment. Otto should be nearby.
We'll just go to each one. One at a time. Music is good here, by the way. It just reminds me of a really good Mario soundtrack. Like modern Mario.
Treasure.
Easy
One
peasy.
way to draw your target.
Oh,
Ah, I guess you had repaired the tracks and stations as soon as I saw a cart come zipping along.
Oh, is he the sickly one?
Now that the tracks, station, and carts are all repaired, we're about ready to reopen Torrential Twister. It'll be good to see my design back in action again.
You're in no condition to be out running around like this, Hado.
Yeah, but these are unusual circumstances.
Cover your mouth.
That's true, but you should stop to think things through.
Exactly. If there's anything that needs to be done, you can just let Ferdinand and I take care of it.
You and Ferdinand? Together? It would be a miracle for you two to do anything together without fighting.
Hey, that's between Jeremy and me. No need to add fuel to the fire, okay?
I'm not trying to make trouble. I'm just saying.
Hey, Ferdinand.
Oh, don't worry. We're not arguing, Klee. We're just, discussing some things.
Are you and Jeremy worried about Hado?
Hmm?
Why don't you just talk to him about it? Kaya's also worried about me sometimes, but he doesn't ever criticize me.
You're right, but our relationship is much better than these guys.
Well, our situation is a little different.
Really? How so?
We've been through this kind of thing before. If we didn't warn Hado, then he wouldn't take it seriously and something would eventually happen. As his brothers, we have to help him.
But it doesn't look like you're helping.
Huh?
Maybe Klee doesn't understand everything. But my mommy told me that you help someone to make them feel happy, not to make yourself happy. Hado sure doesn't look very happy. Why don't you ask him what he needs?
Boy, this is just like Nick Jr. levels of discussion.
Klee's right, you know. You three need to open up and talk things through. You are brothers after all.
There's that line again.
I've always cared a lot about you, Hado. Just like when we were back in the desert. You suddenly passed out and Jeremy and I started arguing. Eventually, all three of us ended up in this domain. I'm just worried that something similar could happen again. If you were to pass out and with nobody around to help you...
I know, but this domain is nowhere near as dangerous as the desert. I was thinking that if I could handle these problems myself, then you two wouldn't have to argue about anything. If it weren't for my poor health and lack of energy all the time, then I wouldn't have always been such a burden on you two.
No need to feel guilty, Hado. This was our choice. The three of us love adventuring. No one is a burden on anyone. Isn't that why we came up with the idea for this area? I would do the thinking, Ferdinand would use his muscle, and you would...
Draw the blueprints and build tracks. It'll be a safe way to see all kinds of amazing scenery. Yes, that was the plan.
See? Doesn't it feel better just to get along?
Hey, what are you trying to say? You make it sound like I've only been trying to talk myself up.
The choo-choo cart is great, Ferdinand.
Really?
You know, Klee, having the car zip along the tracks was my idea.
Yeah, what an amazing idea. You're so smart.
Hey, Klee, do you want to ride even more fun carts?
Yay! Let's ride more. Looks like all three of them are trying to win Klee's approval now.
And Klee is loving it.
Klee hasn't realized it yet, but her innocent, childlike nature is very powerful. It can inspire and even help heal others. Hey, everyone. Please come with me. We need to get the hydroidolin in the cart to help us.
Duh. Choo choo. Oh! What the? Oh.
A chest full of valuables.
10 fucking primos room in that chest.
Potential clues.
You definitely get stuff for doing this. I feel like this is music I haven't heard too. Like, this music's never coming back unless it's like an event like Ito's Drum Along Festival where you get to play along with the music, and otherwise this music is just gone forever. Where?
Time to go.
Alright, let's go back where we were. There's definitely something over here. Hey, fellas. Hey, don't...
One with nature.
I see everything.
Busted.
That was just me killing hilichurls. Can I go back this way? Summon cart. Okay, that's easy enough. Let's fucking choo-choo? Activate the flower. Oh, Lord have mercy. This is nice, though. This is, like, just very calming.
Torrential Twister is ready to run now. Let's go to the station at the start of the track.
Whee! I wonder if the minecarts in Zelda inspired this. Oh! Go back.
Hato and I have double-checked everything. It's all operating safely. You can go for a ride now.
Hold on a sec. Before we say goodbye, I have something I'd like to give you all.
A slap on the face.
A rock climbing rope. We used it on our adventures to climb mountains and traverse many places.
Okay.
Huh? But doesn't it mean a lot to you? Are you sure you want to give it to us?
Speaking of rope, rope's very important in D&D, and I don't know if there's a use for it in Baldur's Gate 3. I've got a bunch in my pack, but I might need to look up if it actually has a use.
Yes, of course. Please take it.
Off topic, but Baldur's Gate 3 is on the mind.
Thanks to Klee and everyone else's help, we realized that there's a special bond that keeps us together. Even though it's invisible, it's even more important than rope. We can always hold on to it through tough situations.
A fucking rope.
Huh? I helped?
Yes, Klee. You are a big help.
Even bigger than that huge thing in the middle of this place?
Yes, much bigger.
Wow, that's huge! I'm so happy.
By the way, have you ever seen anything like the choo-choo cart in the outside world?
Nope. Today was the first time I rode anything like it.
It's kind of like the Wave Rider, but on a rail.
Is that so? I guess I'm not surprised. Seems you won't find Torrential Twister anywhere else.
Oh, that's not what he said. Seems you won't find a streaming projector anywhere else.
Be sure to come back and ride the choo-choo carts again while you still have the chance.
Yep, I will.
I guess we'll talk to him.
Be sure to come back and visit Torrential Twister again. I hope you enjoyed it.
Hey, imagine if we could build our tracks all over the world. Traveling would be so much easier.
Just
Thanks
fully
again.
coughs in
I
our
have a feeling
face.
We'll get along much better now that we've learned to open up to each other. I suppose some things are simpler than they appear. The real problem all along was actually us.
Also, rope? What does that do? Timed event. This is going to disappear from our inventory. Mountaineering rope favored by adventurers. It's a bit old, but it's well maintained, so it can still be used as per normal. This rope was left here as a gift. Perhaps it is not just ropes that a person relies on when scaling great heights, but friendly hands that reach out to you. Bye! $100, huh? Oh!
Oh, this is even higher than I expected. The drops are pretty steep too.
It's 90 degrees.
If you're scared, just yell and let it out. We won't tell anyone. What happens in the bottle domain stays in the bottle domain. Looks like Klee's having the most fun.
What's to stop me from just doing this? Other than my hands getting tired. Oi, 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 we're crossing over here.
Brings a smile to my face.
That's so much fun! Klee can fly across the sky like a real mage now.
Or a witch.
Guess that sort of makes sense. Wait, but if being able to fly makes you a mage, what does that make Kaya, since he's here too? Nothing! Kaya's just a master thief! Don't you remember, Paimon? Oh, right. Guess it slipped Paimon's mind.
Sorry to bother our young mage, but there's something a master thief would like to report. Do you still remember our mission?
Uh-oh. I was having so much fun that I almost forgot.
We're supposed to be helping Adia look for the missing components. But don't worry, I've already got one.
You mean you snatched it when we weren't looking?
I didn't have to go that far. In fact, the component we were searching for was actually that orange rope. If anything, you could say it came right into our hands at the right time. Let's head back and give it to Adia.
Aw, do we really have to go? Okay. Even though I want to keep playing, I know Adia is really important.
That's our wise mage. Don't worry. Tonight, he'll be able to see stars in the water and watch fish dance in the sky.
Seems Kokomi's out of it after that ride. Her face is completely blank and her lip was trembling while she was speaking. Maybe we should have a rest for a while.
We're in no rush.
I thought I was keeping my composure pretty well.
You don't have pupils right now. Is that normal?
Don't worry. My mind is always spinning. I'm used to this. we should head back to Idea.
How about we hold hands, Miss General? Klee will give you energy.
After holding Klee's hand, the stars in the sky and the fish in the water have all disappeared. I must have been seeing things from riding the cart.
What are you smiling about, Kokomi?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Maybe it was that her eyes were half closed and we couldn't see the shine. That's what was missing.
Time to go. Follow the wind.
I want to get that, but I don't know, Hey there, fellas.
Quietly now.
Hey!
Busted.
Everyone hold hands!
Stabilize!
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
So yeah, I want to get this, and then I want to go back to that junction, because there's two other paths we could have taken. The one with a ring we could have selected. Is this flower like a fucking mimic or whatever? Nope, just flower. Maybe it's nearby. Oh, look at that. There's a bunch of water stuff. Whoops. There's no order to it, right? Just do them. Oh. Show me the correct order, Mr. Guy. Left, forward, backwards, right, back left. Alright, left, forward, uh-oh. Oh, you can do this mid-thing. Easy. Left forward. Back right. Right, okay. Excuse me? Back right. Right. And then left.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues. Take it easy.
How do I get that water bubble, though? Shit. Maybe one of these is... Oh, yeah, they're right here. This... For some reason, I thought it was just, like, a water burst flower, even though that's never been a thing.
Easy money.
Alright, so where on the map was that junction with all the different... I think this is it right here. Yeah, we'll just go there. Swap it to a track we haven't done before. So, green or purple? Heading to the desert in the southwest. Choo-choo? Oh. We're just going a completely different way. I guess the other way was just a station and I can just spawn it there, maybe? This place is pretty run down. Now, are these things angry until provoked? Nope. Talk about a party foul. Anyway. Choo choo choo. Oh. Plenty of time on that. Just mash the triggers. There's no skill involved. I don't think there's any penalty other than like you can't see when you hit the mud. But at the same time, if you're mashing, you don't need to see. You also don't need to get 100%. This isn't the fucking...
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Yeah, this isn't the minecart in Tears of the Kingdom. I'm just gonna go down there. Ooh. We have to shoot the arrows while on the minecart. Gimme.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Oh, maybe I actually have to write it here in order to unlock this. Well, shit. Yeah, because it swapped here instead of stopping at the station here. Well, yeah, I'll just go here and go up the same route again. That kind of sucks. I guess I technically didn't get the checkpoint because I went off on a different path, but there was no way to hit the path on the way back. So I just won't press anything? Other than going to the cart or the paths, because they kind of boost you forward? I just won't use that one. Nope. Okay, now we can continue on. No. First Miss Balloon. I thought it was going to come back up. World join request. Oh fuck. I was distracted by the fucking world join request. I think I got it anyway. I wasn't gonna get 100% anyway. I don't think you get anything extra, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, and we're back here. Luxurious chest, goddamn.
Money.
I guess aquamarine. Wow, what a ride. Yeah. Yeah, there seems to be extra stuff, but... Nice. Oh, we got a new track. Track layer rings have appeared. Okay. There we go. Some stuff down there to get to. I will remember this. Oh. This place was probably locked off unless you brought the card in here. Oh, jeez. We're going down! What? What? I pressed the button. Oh. I'm so glad 100% is required. Getting really good chests out of this, too.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Oh, hey, guys.
Solidify!
Hey,
The wind knows me.
Quietly now.
Gather!
everyone hold hands.
Busted.
Boom, 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 boom.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
I guess we'll go backwards. Whoa!
Easy money.
Okay. Pretty sure we've already been this way. We're just going back now. I don't know if we've been over there. Nope. Maybe there's something up here.
Stabilize.
I see everything.
Gotcha.
One with nature.
Gather.
Quietly now.
And y'all guys were asking for it. Chest.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
I don't think we've even done the first day of the 3 days yet. Oh, jeez.
Take it easy.
Because there's so much to fucking explore around here, too. Oh, boy. There was stuff down here that I saw. I'm gonna check out. There was like a little water bubble, and then there was something else. That chest, maybe? Also that barrel that's out of place. Barrel, chest... Barrel chested. Oh, that's suspicious. Yeah, down there as well. Okay. Get this one first. Yeah! Right, can't do that while flying.
Solidify.
Busted.
Everyone hold hands.
The wind knows me.
Time to go.
This is
Might as well.
Make yourselves at home.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha. A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
There's something over there. Hydroidolins want to play hide and seek. Okay. Shouldn't be too far away.
Follow the wind.
It's two. It's not that. Remember when I solved the last hide and seek by just using Kazooie? Found you! Found you! Faker!
Follow the wind. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
There sure are a lot of 10 Primo Gem chests here. Pretty damn generous. For Genshin at least. 16 of those chests and you get a free draw. I guess it's not that generous. You have to find 160 of these 10 Primo chests in order to get a 10 draw. And that's kind of crazy.
stabilize. Yeah.
found you! Faker! Come on. These are like two.
Worth the extra mile.
There's like 2, 5s, and 10s. There's a lot of 10 ones, but not like the only ones. But if you're a free-to-play player, then these chests are good. Because they're going away. This entire region is going away. It's insane. Like, let's make an entire fucking world. A unique soundtrack and character story with voice acting. And let's have it last a few weeks and never come back. That sounds like a great idea. It sounds like a good way to spend development time. Whew, boy. Let's see. Was there one more chest that I saw that was like sort of glowing from a distance? I think that's the last thing I want to get in this area. That's probably something. That's also weird. Alright, there's a chest there, there's a hilichurl there. We'll see what's up. Where would this guy come from? Not this way.
Time to go.
That bubbling reminds me of like old PC games when you're like, I don't even know which one specifically, but like the edutainment stuff where, oh, there's a brewing potion. Mix red and blue together to get what color? Ah, purple. You're a genius. I shall make the purple potion and mix it with cupcakes. And they will be the most delicious. It's poison! It's poison! You've killed me! And then the scene never happens again that way. You try to show your parents the weird fucked up thing you saw, and that never happens again. And then when your parents walk away, it's like, you killed the last guy. And he'll never be back. And this line of dialogue talking about you killed him? Yeah. Guess what? It won't ever be back again either. I don't know what unlocks that bubble. Maybe something up there?
Time to...
Oh, almost fell in the water. Yellow, I suppose? Because there's a yellow poppy thing there? Amber. Oh. See what happens. It's weird that this one is here. Oh. We did this one already, though, yeah? This is the first one we did. We're the second. Yeah, remember doing this. Just a challenge? Oh, is this just a way to do the minigame again, but you don't get a reward? Okay. I think I understand. Just in case you want to get the 100%. Yeah, because we've done this. I'm looking for the glowing chest while we're riding this. What if I just keep mashing? No, I don't want to go all the way in here. I can't stop. Oh, it's because I'm doing a challenge. Yeah, challenge failed. I just didn't want to do it. You can't make me. Shibba-dibba-doo. Shibba-dibba-doo. Ah, there's one here. Just to the right. There's a thing. Let's just get that now. Whoa. Hey, fellas.
Solidify.
Quietly now.
Into the wind.
Stabilize.
Gotcha.
Shibba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Alright, so further down we have
Time to go. Yeah.
slime hiding in the plant.
Yeah. Yeah. One with nature.
Busted.
Right.
Everyone hold hands.
Gather.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah! That was not what I needed to do here.
Yeah.
Hmm. No. What's the point of that? Oh, there's something over there. I think that's just money, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. It wasn't money, but it was carrots. Okay. Got another one over there.
Crumble!
Crumble! Quake! Rise! Damn.
Quake!
No, no. Not where I want to place it. Stop! Cabbages! My cabbages! My precious cabbages! I guess there's that one over there, but I think maybe I just had to leave that one over here? Maybe? Pretty sure I just found it and it gave me some stupid vegetables or something.
Time to go.
Right? Yeah. I've already done that. Oh, this is gonna bug me. Oof. It's just like it's just like it's a random bullshit chest too. Is that one down there? I mean, maybe? I thought... Oh my god. Oh, we gotta follow this little bugger around. Found you! Oh, and that's what the little things are for. Yep. Can you stop? Just go to the thing. Go to the chest now.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
I feel like it's not necessarily a hard one, but it's the hardest one I've seen. And it was like a mid-level reward. Below average. Okay, I think I'm done exploring this area, or at least what I'm willing to explore. It's cool. There's one last thing. There was before coming to this area. Yeah, up on the right from here, I think, maybe. Like right where the tracks start. Heading north. Something. Wow. Is that 1,000 gold? 200 gold. My oh my, that was worse than nothing in my opinion. Yes, it was up here. Like you go down and then it's off to the right. You're like, hey, I want to get that. I didn't see that before. Right? Am I crazy? Maybe it was the place after this. Woo! Use Tulin's forward momentum air gust. How long until we get a Animo character that does the Tulin forward thrust? And isn't the Wanderer? Because they have to start on the ground to start doing that. Yeah, I'm not doing little things. Just let's go. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking There's some chests down there. Have I not been over here? Seems wrong. Well, I guess I'll jump off here and do this stuff then. Hey, fellas. Three fucking chests here. What do you gotta do? The operator in charge of test rails is currently away. Test rails will reopen when they return. You motherfucker.
Time to go.
From the choo-choo cart area, due to issues with the track, repairs are required. As such, I will be away for a time. Fret not, I'll be back once repairs are complete. Don't forget to return once that happens if you want to experience our thrilling kart races. So this is a full area I haven't... That's more of these kart races. It's like a secondary hub area with all these little water fellas hanging out. Okay, and we've been here, so... That being said, I guess we'll ride the cart one more time and just go through the cave, because I remember there was just one of those little yellow... Hey, some tickets. I think the tickets we need to get Kaya. Just gonna sit back and enjoy the ride, I suppose. Can I get like Johnny yes papa, because I was saying ba 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 and they detected it as papa. Yeah, so Google, it says that like you can sing a song and it might recognize what the song is, but they actually mean like you need to know the lyrics. I know it's like an American like song or whatever. Oh god, it's bugging me. It's bugging me too much. It's bugging me too much. I typed in American dong. Patriotic songs. Oh my god. I hate this shit. Is it the Star Spangled Banner? No. That's that's not it. Living in America by James Brown. Ragged Old Flag. America! Fuck yeah! Not that. This is so stupid. I'm supposed to be, like, staying focused and doing this. Oh, beautiful. That's not that. Stars and stripes forever. Maybe? 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 Oh, for fuck's sake, ads. What is this ad? What? There's like children's t-shirts. It's not that one. Oh, actually, it could be later in the song. I think it is this song, but it's like a specific part of it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Don't fucking god. Ow! I hit the... Why can't you go to the video as just watching? Not this, like, bad quality or whatever. Is that the song I was humming earlier? I've even forgotten.
Take it easy.
There's a song in this fucking thing that sounds like an American patriotic song. Yeah. There's like you're riding this boat on rails, and there's a part of the song that just sounds like an American patriotic song. I was like, I don't know the name of the song, and I don't know how to like describe it either, other than humming it. And now I've forgotten what the song even sounds. It's like you've been searching for the song it sounds like for so long, you forget what the original, like, what you were looking for. That's what I was just listening to. It might have been. I need to get back on the fucking rail. I need to get back on the fucking rail in order to hear the song again. You going to take a nap? Okay. Okay. No more exploring this area. I'm just gonna hear the song real quick and see if that's the one I was... Oh, I'm fucking scatterbrained right now. It's killing me. Bum 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 bum. And where is it? Here it is, I think. It's like midway through this song. I hate that I'm wasting so much time on this, but I need to fulfill my curiosity. Mm-hmm. We didn't expect the track to take this long, so we don't know what... Was that not the song? We didn't even get the song? Stop. There it is. Okay. Hop up. No, I'm not gonna buy Klee's outfit. It might be in a different key in this video. Here it is. I think so. This is called Stars and Stripes Forever. For anybody out there that's even curious, I doubt there's one person. I doubt there's one person. All right, for fuck's sake, man. Well, there's 2 more regions to explore. We haven't gotten to this, but apparently there's a way to get there on a track from here. Let's go there. There's a teleport we didn't get. That's not what we found, is it? Oh, it's one of the fucking, that's what it is. It's either the Army, the Marines, or the, Okay, it's one of these. Give me a second. Give me a fucking second. I didn't even find the right one. I think it might be the Marines. Give me... Oh my god. Can you fucking... Yeah, there it is. It's this. It's this. It's the Marine anthem. The U.S. Marines, for fuck's sake. I was like listening to that song, I was like, yeah, it sounds similar, but I keep forgetting this. I'm like listening to the song and forgetting the second that I listen what I'm actually listening for. I finally found it, though. I found it. The Marine anthem. God damn, who gives a shit? We need to follow this to here and then go to this. So just go to the end of this track. Yikes. What a waste of time. VOD watcher Skip as he goes insane and searches for an American patriotic song similar to a song in a Genshin Impact. Literally no one asked. At least I'm not crazy though. It's very similar. Like, if I gave enough of a shit, there could be a mashup involved, but I stopped making mashups a while back because strikes became more prevalent. YouTube and Twitch or SoundCloud even. I did a lot of mashups back in the day, but it was just fucking... You had to worry about your videos getting strikes. More often than not, you'd get like a claim, and they would just monetize the video, but every now and again, you'd get somebody that didn't like that their music was being used, even if it was like transformative and mashed up with a completely different song, and they would just put a strike on your video. Oh boy, this track doesn't make a whole lot of sense whenever there's no puzzle going on. I swear I'm not drunk.
Take it easy.
Oh boy. I do not think we've been here yet. Nah. Take it. Whoa. Capturing light and shadow. Explore the mysterious cave. Crow, it seems to have arrived at an incredible place. Is that a mural on the stone slate at the center? It looks similar to the views you can see around outside. Some of those scenes are proficient weirdly. Just like before, a place like this must have its secrets. Let's get exploring. Look at that. Is that a water droplet? Ramon's instinct says that it will lead us to a clue.
A chat.
There are some pieces of paper here. Are they someone's notes? Oh, there's a lot of text. A great artist much... I found out what song it was. It was the Marine Corps anthem. A great artist must leave something behind for future generations. I, Guy Verhocht, am confident that one day people will compete just to read my ideation notes. Ideation? All the troubles I've been dealing with are but trivial stumbling blocks along my path to success. I see little promise in the youngsters at the Darshan. They just do whatever their teachers say and never take the time to consider where the future of art lies. And those teachers are an arrogant lot. Their trust in nothing but their old experiences leave them unable to adapt, let alone expect them to have the insight to learn new things and expand their horizons. Falling out with them was inevitable. And what's the worst that could happen? Never going into that studio again? At least I'm not living in the past. The masterpiece I'm going to create will prove my point. Following ossified rules and clinging slavishly, to the by-the-book research is not the way to achieve something great in art. Of course, it is equally unwise to cater to the aesthetic conceptions of many while disregarding one's independent thought. To capture the minds of all who lay eyes on the painting with the absolute beauty of our lines and shades. That is what we are supposed to pursue. A work of art like that must be unimpeachable in its details and coloring. Only thus can a sense of beauty that connects us be conveyed. To achieve something like that, I must travel around the world to gain different experiences of beauty and find that which unites them. It is time for me to set out on my artistic journey. On the one hand, I shall find the universal beauty that exists in the hearts of all people. On the other hand, I shall enlighten the common people with my aesthetics, paving my road to fame. Judging by the words they use, it seems like a painter's diary? Even a bit arrogant. So confident. But Paimon gets it. Without that kind of nerve, no matter what you do, it can be hard to master it quickly. This diary doesn't say much. Paimon is kind of curious what happened to him after that. It did say one, meaning there's multiple parts of this. Perhaps we can find the rest of this diary out there, Chrono? Let's keep an eye on it. We'll keep an eye out for it. No. It tricked me into reading it again. Well, the water droplet turned the choo-choo cart back on. Perhaps we should get onto it. Who knows what we'll find, eh? Do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Help me, my friend. The water droplet broke the seal on another streaming projector. Look, that huge mural looks a little different now. Paimon thinks that water droplet was guiding us to adjust or to fix this mural. Looks like we gotta find other streaming projectors to put everything that doesn't look right back in its place. Maybe something will happen after that. Well, I guess we can find another water droplet, or... We can't use the... It didn't let me use the projector. Did I fucking... Where am I? Let me up! Oh, there wasn't a way up there. I was like just like climbing into a nothing. Yeah, looks like I need to turn them all on in order to do anything, but... Yeah, fuck it. Maybe this way. Shisha! Looks like this track extends pretty far out. Let's follow it to find the choo-choo cart. Ow! I burned my foot. Ugh, blocked again. You can have a look around. Perhaps there's another way. You're right. Perhaps there is another way. But not this way. Wow, we just go around!
I follow the wind.
That was easy. This place feels strange. The fire is casting such strange shadows. The water droplet is trembling. Is it freezing in fear?
Into the wind.
We gotta do something to help. I did it.
The wind knows me.
Fire swirl is basically a Texas wind.
A fateful offering.
It's like, it's a breeze, but it's at 110-degree weather, so it's just like you're having an oven wind blown in your face. An ovened wind. Yep.
One with nature.
I'm here.
Into the wind.
Here we go again. Hey guys! Yeah!
Gotcha. One with nature.
Let's freaking go! There's the choo-choo cart. We found it! And away we go. Ah, now the seal's broken. We can take this path to reach other places. On a special route, don't... Oh, I can't jump off. Because we're unlocking more things. Good thing I didn't hop off. Well, come on. Great, part of the mural's been fixed. If we keep it up, we'll restore this mural to its original form. Turn around. Oh, right, that's not going to work. I will run back then.
Time to go.
Hey, there you are.
Treasure.
Hey, there
One
you
way to
are.
draw your target out of hiding.
I'm sorry, do I know you? No, but that's where you are. You're there. More notes. Here we go. There's a diary here, and it looks pretty well preserved. Part 4. Thanks to the companionship and help of the Hydro Eidolons, I've finished my first piece of work despite bumbling around along quite a bit. By the standards I once held, I would not have rated this mural as masterpiece in any way. But with the passage of time and thus the changes in the environment of the Mirage itself, even displacement, I must admit that in truth this is the work I've put the most effort into, and the one I love most. It woke me from my silly dreams. I used to be young and haughty, and I drew false conclusions from my rough understanding of this great undertaking known as painting, without ever having put in the time to study the relevant techniques. Only when I found myself puzzling over my great masterpiece did I find that I was simply not good enough. I once emphasized an interplay of light, shadow, and lines that would capture people, but that was me holding on to too many arrogant fantasies, chasing a perfection in form only. Perhaps there's no such thing as perfect painting technique or universal standards of beauty that all ascribe to. During my stay in Valurium Mirage, Idia and the Hydro Eidolons showed me a lot of stunning scenes and told me about the stories behind them. And as objects situated in the real world, it is impossible for every color and contour to meet some standards set by art criticism. Yet they captivated me, inspired my soul in countless ways. What those lines and shades captured was not my fastidious eye, but my heart. It was through my heart that they resonated with me. That's why I inscribed all that I saw and heard here in the form of this mural. I have now come to believe that elegant technique cannot be the ultimate focus for great art. Nor can one only be concerned with polishing every last detail to an unsurpassed sheen. Instead, we should begin with something that can move human hearts, with our shading and lines to follow from that. Of course, this might just be my one-sided opinion. Never again will I be so arrogant as to try constructing general, empty principles and that all people can acknowledge. All I want is to achieve something good in my own eyes and try conveying that emotion that so moved me to others. As such, I cannot stay here forever. I must return to my daily existence, put my painting skills into practice. This mural shall bear witness to my days in the Valyria Mirage, and it shall also be my gift to Idia and the Hydro Eidolons. Whew, now that's a relief. He untangled the knot in his heart and improved his painting skills. I think he'll definitely be really successful. Though he left his water droplet friends behind, which sounds a bit sad to Paimon. Not all artists can accept imitations. Insisting on one's own uniqueness makes sense. Paimon can understand that. There's still something that confuses Paimon. He mentioned in the diary that the mural can lose its shape and shift. But even after such a serious accident, the mural seems alright? It's these water droplets. They protected their friend's mural. Well, that's right. No wonder the water droplets are so familiar with the streaming projector and restoring the mural. It's so moving. Water droplets may not look that bright, but they really are considerate and loyal friends. How old is this place? Like, how long has Idia been around? Like, Klee's mom, I assume, is involved with this place because she sort of sent Klee here. Look over there. It seems like the water droplet can get through that fence. Please help.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Okay, continue on. Another monster from straight out of nowhere. Stop getting in our way. We're going to fix the crystallization of the water droplet's friendship, and that's final.
Quietly now.
The wind knows me.
Oh.
A fateful offering.
Oh, we need fire, and ice, and water. Road ahead's been blocked by a pond. What should we do now? There are a few more elemental monuments nearby. Let's light them all up like we did before. Fire, ice, and water, A. Hey. Okay, fire. Water. Oh.
Wheel of life.
That happened again. One monument lights up and the other goes dark. Maybe there's something preventing them from lighting up at the same time. We have the water droplet to guide us this time. Maybe it can help? Is there an order to it? Which one should we take the water droplet to? This one. Let's hurry up and light the other monuments as well.
Life goes on.
We did it. Ah, the water droplet lit up the hydro thing. It worked. The water level's been lowered. Hee and the water droplet makes a great team, huh? I suppose you would have Amber and Kaya at the very least, and the water droplet would help you with the other thing.
A chest full of valuables.
Did it again! The mural is going to be restored to its former glory pretty soon. Water droplets are gathering towards the mural. Seems they just can't leave it behind. Another track. Let's follow it and find the choo-choo cart.
Shattered.
Everyone hold hands.
Gotcha.
There's some diaries on the ground over here. What's going on? Have other people been here before? This is number 2. Does not make sense. There must be something wrong. I must admit that I encountered some extraordinary artists ever since I left the studio. I also admit that they can surpass the masters without even using any particular famous technique, albeit with some trick to it, I'm sure. And I am all too aware that my works are not yet the equal of those created by my stubborn teachers, nor would I be able to debate the literati who critique art. But it's only a matter of time. I'm still young, and they're at least 2 years older than I. Surely I am no one's inferior in talent or vision. Surely I cannot still be inferior to those emblems of mediocrity even after so much practice. And surely I am not like them, who despite their skills still cannot find a way to depict lights, shadows, and lines that capture me. Time is all I need, and I shall produce a masterwork that will cause all their jaws to drop. Next, I must concentrate on honing my skills with a brush and begin my training in earnest. But first, I must collect enough funds. Spending too much energy on earning a living on the road shall beggar my efforts after all. I have heard it said that you can encounter a wondrous fairy that can make wishes come true in the Sumeru Desert. Perhaps that fairy's help shall see me complete my goal in the shortest time possible. If luck is with me, I might even gain more than that. I should get my things in order. I must go to find the fairy as soon as possible. This painter seems to have undergone a change of heart. My ego just took a hit. Paimon heard that the more confident you are, the worse it feels when you hit a serious setback. Paimon's a little worried about his mental health, but it's been a long time, so there's nothing we can do for him. Paimon's concerned about what happened to him after that. Nope, I already read that. So we're missing number 3. Maybe it's at the end of this one, or maybe hidden in the wall or something. Gimme. Let's help it out! There's a water droplet in trouble!
There is no escape.
I see everything.
Quietly now.
Ah! Going down. It's like the water droplet is beckoning over there. So it's a choo-choo cart there. But it wants to go the long way.
Gotcha.
Where do these things come from?
Illusion shattered.
Everyone hold hands.
Quietly now. Easy money.
Let's go! Let's go! Perfect build up to just stop. Last one? Alright, this should be the most critical step. Let's keep it up, Chrono. As long as we use the power of streaming projectors, we can completely restore the mural. Okay. Restore. I think I like almost said. Oh. Maybe I can hop up here. Oh. Oh. It's the Rainbow Bridge. Voila! All done! Seeing water droplets so happy really gives Paimon a sense of achievement. This mural is important to the water droplets. There are still many stories about the painter and water droplets we don't know. Right, based on their reaction, it seems the water droplets really care about the painter. We haven't collected all the diary fragments and read the painter's whole story. we have some extra time on our hands, we can explore the cave and find the rest of the diary fragments. Speaking of which, the style of this painting is pretty unique. Even though it's not that fancy, it's still beautiful. And what's more important is that Paimon can understand it. Perhaps if Paimon imitates the style, she can also paint lovely yet understandable paintings. Sensational paintings aren't necessarily complicated. Want to learn how to paint that way, Paimon? Yes, and if it's okay with you, let's take a picture of the painting. Then Paimon can study the painting whenever she likes. Maybe once Paimon has also painted something that pretty, it'll attract lots of water droplets that want to be Paimon's friends.
A chest full of valuables. And
Sure.
A trove of potential clues.
You could take a picture from here, I suppose. Wait, there's... I forgot there's a camera mode. Oop. Sure. So I don't know where the last diary piece is. It would have been number 3. And again, this was like completely separate. Like they didn't even have voice acting for it. It was just like, oh, it's an extra little story about the painter and the water droplets being friends. We've probably read this. This is 4, yeah, this is the second one we read. Okay.
Take it easy.
Wait a minute, no. This is how we got here, right? There's an entire piece down here. We already got the ending. He became less cocky and made friends. But Paimon even like commented on us not having all the diary pieces, so that makes me believe that if we find the last ones, you might say something. Okay, that wasn't it. Maybe here? Oh, here we go. What's a diary doing in a corner like this? Looking back now, I was indeed short-sighted. After spending several months in the desert, I ran out of Mora and began to question the existence of the fairy. Coarse words even escaped my lips. Fuck! Benevolent and powerful fairy in the legend does exist. I was even fortunate enough to find the domain she rules, finding for myself temporary respite there. The benevolent and powerful Oceanid asked that I call her Idia. This name, Idia, has indeed been mentioned in many legends and fairy tales, and has largely represented a benevolent soul who knows human intents and hearts well. This means that I was right. She must know of universal beauty. Idia appeared when I was on the verge of giving up. This must be a sign that all the hardships I have been through were tests she set before me. I must forsake all errant thought and present my request to her in all earnestness. While she has yet to exceed my wish, citing such reasons as I don't force changes on others and we shouldn't take shortcuts by way of declining to directly raised by aesthetics and drawing skills. But she gave me a magical drawing board as a gift, together with painting materials that never seem to run out. I suspect that there is no realistic hope that I might improve by leaps and bounds in a single day. I should probably do as Idia hints. I should probably do as Idia hints I should, and hone myself with real practice. This is a comfortable place to be anyway. I don't have to worry about food or clothing, and there are wondrous creatures named Hydro-Eidolons that keep me company here. One might feel creeped out upon first encountering these flexible, pudding-like creatures with the beautiful color of gems, but I have found that they are all quite easy to get along with. They make far better company than those arrogant fellows with fake smiles at the studio. As we wandered around in the Valyria Mirage, I bore witness to a scene of unimaginable magnificence. I could often find things left here by different people and hear all sorts of interesting stories. I suppose you could say that my horizons were indeed expanded. This change of pace leaves me very relaxed when I paint. Maybe I should just go with the flow. Turns out that the huge stone slab outside is the one Idia gave the painters of canvas. Seems not only he found landscapes he loved in Valyria Mirage, but also made friends with water droplets, and found some new inspirations for his paintings. Quite the fortunate encounter. Eek! Now that you mention it, Paimon's heard of some people that go nuts after a failure. They just keep trying harder and harder until they lose themselves. Thanks to the painting tools Idia provided in the company of the water droplets, he stayed on the right track. Well, we got the full story. We also found out that Idia is an Oceanid? Like the water boss that we fought to get Mona's level up materials? I guess that's it here. Okay, now we can go back and start the next part of the story. I probably haven't explored every little thing so far, but I've explored a good amount. I don't feel like I've skimped on the exploration. But there's that roller coaster area that's not even available right now.
Welcome back! Well, any good news? Oh, don't tell me! You've taken care of all the problems and now I don't have to do anything?
Yep, we took care of everything.
Yeah, we even rode the choo-choo cart. Do you want to come ride too? But maybe you'll have to wait till tomorrow. I'm a little tired now.
Seems she had a little too much fun and now she's about to crash. I think it's time for a rest.
Good idea. I think we could all use some downtime. Thanks for giving me some energy, Klee.
Then we'll see you later.
To the next day. Bye, Klee.
Bye, Miss Honorary Knight. Bye, everyone. Well, it sounds like our young mage enjoyed herself. I'm so happy that she had a good time. So, back to the missing component. Did you bring it? You bet! Kaya said that the missing component was this orange climbing rope. Ah, it just occurred to me that you probably ran into the three brothers while you were in the canyon. If I remember correctly, the two eldest brothers were taking their sickly younger brother on adventures when they ran into a sandstorm and ended up here. They were all arguing with one another when they first arrived, but it wasn't long before they broke down and were huddled together in tears. They sure must have a lot of energy to keep up their bickering and adventuring every day. I'm a little worried about them, yet quite envious of all that energy.
You almost sound as if you're reminiscing about old friends, Idia.
Yes, I've known them for quite some time after all, but I seldom go to that area. You can hold on to the rope for now, Traveler. I have no use for it until we have the other components.
By the way, Eula and Kale have also returned, but I'm afraid they weren't able to make much headway. They mentioned that they would like to head to the jungle north of here, once you have all rested up.
Understood.
Now that I've told you everything, I'll go rest. I'll go and check on the situation in the remaining 2 areas.
Smooth.
Do you need me to accompany you?
Oh, no, it's alright. You've already accomplished a lot today. You should rest up.
An invitation from afar. Stop.
Take it easy. A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Okay. Wait until the following morning, 8 a.m. Following morning. The next morning. Dang. Yeah, we might get some free wish here from this event stuff. Okay, so part 2 is started up. What is this? I'm sorry, what do we get? Marvelous crystal with spots of radiance that seem to be able to sense joyous emotions in certain radius around it and lead people in corresponding direction. Use this to find vouchers in a set AoE. Oh. Ah. Oh, wait, where'd you able to... Oh yeah, you can equip more than one thing, right? So... How do you... Quick swap, here it is. Okay, so equip that, or this one's important. This one's important for now. That's pretty good. And... Sure, we'll need that at some point. Confirm! So how... Okay, so now we just go to this... Hold the button. Oh, you have to hold it right. Okay. I needed that tutorial again. You hold it down to switch it. So this one. Cool. Oh yeah, there it is on the map. Cool. Nice accordion.
chest full of valuables.
Did I give vouchers?
and a trove of
Give a little bit.
potential clues.
Solidify!
Hey,
Alright, let's see where it is on the map. Just teleport close. Oh, okay, we're good. They want to play hide and seek. So it shows chess. It doesn't just show. Found you, faker.
Brings a smile to my face.
Busted.
everyone hold hands.
One with nature.
Ha! I wonder who this gift could be from.
Could it be the water thing? There's one over there.
Time to.
Yeah, so it's just it shows where chests are, which helps with getting the tickets, which helps unlock Kaya's outfit. Okay. Thanks for your help.
Easy money.
I don't even want to walk that far. Just teleport me. God, the load times are good. Okay.
Hey, Kale and Eula! Oh, Adia is here too! Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon. How are you? Did you rest well?
I'm feeling refreshed. I stood in place for 48 hours.
Yep, this is a comfortable place to rest. I guess that's one thing here that's better than the desert. But other than that, there's not much going for this place.
Saying things like that isn't going to help, Adia.
But it's the truth. The desert is full of terrible memories for me. Being there was like... yeah, like wading through thick mud.
That's a weird way to put it. Actually, if you hadn't mentioned it, Paimon would have already forgotten that this domain is in the desert.
She was creating mud because she's a water elemental and sand.
I know what you mean. The air here isn't at all like the desert. It's very humid. Almost as if we're in the rainforest. It's a very familiar feeling for me.
Everyone looks well rested. If you're ready, we can start making our way to the jungle north of here.
Good luck, everyone! I'll be rooting for you.
Hold on. I said we, didn't I? no need to say goodbye, because you're coming too.
That's right. Force her to do work.
Huh? But wait, I'm just the mascot!
You can't back out this time, Adia. The manager of the fairgrounds is waiting to see you. She said Adia is the only person who could help.
The fairgrounds?
Yes, Kale and I discovered a fairgrounds in the forest.
The person in charge of it seems to be a Spontamod scholar. A scholar? But what's she doing there? Researching the forest ley lines?
Oh, I wish there were ley lines here that I could ever study. Anyway, I know who you're talking about. I'd better come along then.
Mirage Paradise in Crisis! To the north! Huzzah! Huzzah, I say! There's something up there. I think I talk with these things. I think I slightly explored this area and yeah, thinking about like cabbages and carrots and shit. Ah. Whoops. 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 I think the sensitivity on this is a little too high. The only reason I have it up so high is for Nahita's camera ability.
Take it easy. Easy money.
Here we go again. Oh boy. It's definitely becoming an issue. We're gonna be taking the path anyway. Brilliant mirror. You can correct color to the lamp's light. When the correct color shines upon the yada yada yada. Yeah, I think it. Got it.
Easy money.
Totally know what I did there.
Take it easy.
Stabilize.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that ability there. Ba-bum-ba-da-ba-bum. Shoo-doo-doo-be-doo-be-doo.
A chest full of valuables.
Shoo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Potential clues.
Okay. Yeah. What's the matter, little fella? I'll lead you back where you go. Oh. Huh.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Yep.
Easy money.
I think it was just like, oh, just pick up the right color mirror to point the... That's a yellow gem. Pick up the yellow mirror.
Finally, someone has arrived.
Hello.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Maimuna. We've brought Adia with us.
Thank you, Kale. It's been quite some time since I've seen you, Idia. To be honest, I didn't think you'd actually show up. If anything, I thought you'd be curled up somewhere crying alone.
Everybody has glowing blue eyes. I noticed that a while back. I just didn't say it.
Hey, you shouldn't be saying things like that.
Oops.
Doesn't seem to be the first time Paimon's heard someone say that about Adia, though.
You want to see me cry? Fine. I'll stop crying right here.
No, please don't.
All right, I shouldn't have said that. Now, who are these two?
Hi, I'm Grotto.
And Paimon is Paimon.
They're reliable helpers. Lucky for you that I found them. You'd better be more careful about how you speak to them, okay?
Of course. Good to meet you. You may call me Maimuna. For the sake of time, we should forego the usual pleasantries. Please follow me.
I don't need to do that. I wonder if we go this way. This place looks nice. At night. Also, I must have gotten a few things here. Where do you get Kaya at 150? That's the next one. We only need 17 more? 27 more. It's very helpful, so that actually keeps me from just randomly exploring. I'll just pop that every now and again. See if there's a ticket or a chest or whatever.
Wow.
You're not a clown. You're the whole damn circus.
Look at that huge tent.
Amazing, isn't it? I helped make it. What fun would a fairground be without a tent, right?
Really? Paimon knew you couldn't be so pathetic.
Wow.
You just act modest all the time to hide your actual abilities. Huh?
What is it, Kale?
Sorry. I'm not sure if I should tell you. I'm afraid it might dampen the mood.
That's not important. Please, just speak your mind.
Well, there are lots of vendor booths set up here, but there's no one running them. In fact, there's no one at this fair at all. It looks pretty deserted.
The truth is, this used to be an exciting and bustling place. But just a few days ago, something happened, and it seemed like...
Like, the world was suddenly flipped upside down?
Yes, exactly. Something fell from the central hub into the tent and knocked down the crystal light that was hanging at the top.
Oh, the crystal light.
Give us a circus boss that we gotta fight. Like a giant clown on a ball.
Mm-hmm. I remember a certain someone said that we should have beautiful lights to celebrate at a fair, and made us that crystal light.
And it shoots lions through flaming hoops at you.
But once the light fell, the tent became a complete mess and the Hydro-Eidolons were trapped inside. Just when I was at my wit's end, a man from the Lawrence clan came and offered his assistance.
Wait, he offered to help you?
Yes, and he refused to listen to any of my warnings. He just walked straight into the tent, and then...
Yes? And then?
Yeah, don't leave us hanging here! What happened?
And that's it. He became trapped inside along with the Hydro-Eidolons.
Yet another victim.
Oh no, we have to do something! We can't just leave him there, Maimuna!
I know, but the situation inside might be more difficult than you think. You should mentally prepare yourselves.
Just talking about it is a waste of time. Since we're already here, let's go and scout out the situation ourselves.
All right, this way, please.
And then trapeze artists swing in and try to, like, flop on you, and they just, like, splat on the ground. But you gotta dodge them. And the entire time, like... And then he goes into, like, some techno fucking
Used to
badass
be a large
remix.
stage inside, but after everything got shaken up, it seems the very nature of the entire place was altered. The lamps and crystal light that were hanging above have all fallen down, which makes repairs near impossible.
Wait, so you mean it's difficult to move around in there?
Yes, mainly because of the lights. Do any of you have experience being on stage? Once the stage lights turn on, everyone's attention is focused on you.
I can't stand that feeling. Having everyone's attention focused solely on me would just make me feel terrible.
Me too! I'm no good at speaking in front of people. And then to have everyone staring at you. Oh, just the thought of it makes me shudder.
Sounds like you have some things you haven't been able to let go of yet.
Please don't laugh. I'm trying my best to change that, but there are still some things I can't overcome. Like when there's a lot of people around, or when people are staring at me.
No, there's nothing funny about that. And you know what? It's not a bad thing to care when other people are looking. That's my opinion anyway. Think about it. Only people who have high standards for themselves would worry about failing to meet others' expectations. You have many good qualities, Kale. I bet if you had to learn dance since childhood like myself, then you'd be an even better dancer than me.
No way! That would be impossible.
I can relate. I know exactly how she feels.
Maybe we should find a time for you to learn with me. And one day, you will become an outstanding dancer too. By that time, you'll be so focused on performing your beautiful moves that you'll no longer worry about an audience watching you.
Wow. Yula's so passionate about this that she's practically glowing now. Really? You do that? You wouldn't think I look stupid and secretly laugh at me, would you?
You really think I'm that kind of person? Fine. Vengeance will be mine.
Oh, no! Of course not. Alright. Please teach me.
Seems there's no need for me to warn you again. Anyway, you just need to open the curtain and you'll be able to see the stage.
Well, there's a giant yellow light there. Well, we got penis music, so half accomplished. Oh, Kale and Eula, I just noticed.
Crystal light! It's been locked up.
Well, let's figure out a way to fix this. Looks like we need to raise the platform underneath the crystal light.
If I remember correctly, the stage controls should be somewhere around here.
I can't use that in here. That means I don't have to really search for stuff, right?
Time to scout.
Okay.
It seems we have to use the colorful lens to make the light change colors.
Rack and ruin!
Oh boy, God.
The colored pieces of the bolt have melted.
Yes, the lens is made of materials that are easily melted by light.
Is it me, or do I smell something sweet here?
That's one way of shining new light on the problem.
Hey,
Boy.
Luna? Do you happen to know someone named Sino?
Never heard that name before. Why do you ask?
Oh, never mind then. I was just thinking you two would have a lot in common.
Back to the situation at hand. We should probably head into the passageway that opened now.
Hello? Is anyone here? If you can hear me, please help!
I've fallen and I can't get up. I've had to survive on giant candy for the past 24 hours.
Lessig Lawrence?
Who are you? Who has the audacity to utter my full name?
Wow.
You sure don't look like you're in any condition to be talking like that.
Yep. He's a member of the Lawrence clan, all right. Even though he's hanging on by a thread, he still insists on clinging to meaningless etiquette.
You. What are you doing here? Huh. Have you come here to mock me, Eula?
If you would just think for a moment, it should be pretty obvious why we are here. Yet, now you're intentionally trying to provoke me? Of course, you don't have to accept my help. After all, aristocrats are naturally superior and need no help from others.
Yes, thanks for the reminder. I don't need help from the likes of you.
Alright, let's go.
I don't think he really means it, Eula. His tone was harsh, but he keeps glancing at you from the corner of his eyes. It's my opinion as the healer that he needs help.
Okay. He's been trapped for so long that it seems he's forgotten how to hold a decent conversation. How ridiculous. Let's go. We'll leave the stage to this person who'd rather save face than save his own life.
Uh-huh.
Hey, no, wait!
No.
Halt! You cannot just leave me here. We're both of the Lawrence bloodline after all. Helping me when necessary certainly won't tarnish your prestige. If anything, my embarrassing predicament will be overshadowed by your virtuous deed. We must uphold the prestige and dignity of the family.
Just ask for help.
This is the best reason you could come up with? You think tacking on the word family will be enough to talk me into helping you? You should be ashamed for your careless actions. It's because of you that we all had to come here.
Seems everyone in the Lawrence clan is this way. They'll do anything to save face.
Even though Eula sounds harsh, we did come all the way here to save him.
All right. Looks like it's time for the mascot to step in. Here you go. One for Eula, and one for Lessig.
What is this? Candy?
Thanks.
Oh, the smell. It's just like the aroma I smelled coming from the lens.
Yes, that's right. Enjoying something sweet always lightens the mood.
I would push him back down. We're leaving.
Thank you, Miss Mascot. I certainly do feel much better now.
So he's willing to thank someone else, but not me.
Eula has been worrying about you the past few days, and asked me several times regarding how to find you. But now that you two have been reunited, I won't have to keep answering her questions anymore. Oh, I'm so happy.
Let me clarify one thing. I don't care what happens to him. If you're going to keep saying nonsense like this, then...
Eula will never admit that she actually cares about him. Yeah, you're probably right.
If you're going to keep saying nonsense like this, then at least give me another piece of candy.
Oh, sure. I still have more.
Fan of candy?
Sorry. I admit my mistake. I know I've caused heaps of trouble for all of you.
Why couldn't you have just said that earlier?
I'm back. Oh? Have you already finished catching up? Why are you all looking at me?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind us.
All right. Then let's clean things up here and keep working our way toward getting the crystal light fixed. Ah, there's no need to push yourself in your condition, Lessig.
I'll take him and find some place for him to rest. I happen to be a little tired myself.
All right. I'll leave my cousin to you then. You'd better rest up and regain your strength before we settle things, Lessig.
Right, nah, I can't do that.
Now, let's see if there's any way to keep raising the platform higher. We probably will need to find a mechanism that's like a lamp.
Strange. Is that really the Lessig that I know?
You shouldn't always judge people based on the way you knew them before. People change, and people can always make different choices.
Oh, look! There's a water droplet over there!
Ah, a hydroidolin. It must have been trapped in the curtain, but at least it seems to be okay.
Okay, I can... Oh. Ah, it's one of these. We did it. Okay. Oh, another yellow. Oh! Ah! Yeah! Shit! Oh god, there was stamina. Please. Eh? Oh Lord. Yep. I'm supposed to bring this with me.
More speed.
Wow. And Paimon thought it looked big from the outside. This place is massive!
It is a magical tent, after all. The inside is much larger than it appears from the outside. Haven't you heard stories with this sort of thing before?
Door of Resurrection activated. That's a good sign.
Oh, another path has appeared! This should be the last level!
Yes, don't worry. We're almost to the top of the tent. The last thing we need to do is raise the crystal light to the very top of the tent. After the stage collapsed, I realized that having it raised only halfway makes it look a lot like the stage at the Grand Bazaar. Have any of you visited the Grand Bazaar before?
No, I haven't.
I have. I've gone there a few times with Master Tainari. The place is bustling with all kinds of vendors. And if you're lucky, you can see Nilu perform her dance.
Oh, a dance from Sumeru? I'd like to see that myself. If only it were on the way back, then we could stop there.
It doesn't matter if it's on the way or not. I would be happy to take you whenever you have time, Eula.
Great. I'll take you up on that offer.
No, we've been to the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah. Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've already been there more times than Paimon can remember.
Really? My father used to help with festivities at the Grand Bazaar and would always give me candy during the events. I was just a kid and didn't understand anything. I was happy as long as he gave me some candy. To me, fairs and festivals were the best things ever. I always thought my father was amazing and wanted to be just like him when I grew up.
But aren't you a scholar in the academia, Maimuna? As far as I know, scholars seldom could spend time doing anything but research. I doubt you could have time to assist your father in preparing festivities.
Yeah, seems you read me like a book. When I had the choice between becoming who I wanted to be and who my parents wanted me to be, I ended up choosing the latter. But I was never happy about it.
Huh. That's almost the exact opposite of Eula's situation.
You must have already realized that. Why else would you set up all the booths here and make this place like a fairgrounds?
Yes, but I'm still not as happy as I imagined I would be. I realized that attending a fair and running a fair are two completely different things. The main reason my childhood was so fun and carefree is because my family worked hard. But my father knew how difficult and tiring running a fair could be, so he wanted to push me towards academics. But in the end, I didn't do well in either. I gave up on myself and resorted to investigating ley lines in the desert. Some things happened, and then I accidentally ended up here. I finally had a chance to make my wish of running a fair come true. But after seeing everything come crashing down, I feel like I've lost the strength to go on.
It's not as bad as you make it out to be, Maimuna. No need to feel so down. You have the courage to change, and you've been actively guiding us on this journey. Someone who's given up on themselves could never do these things. Oh, Kale.
I understand my situation better than anyone. You don't need to try to comfort me.
It's not that I'm trying to comfort you. It's just that people sometimes don't realize that their actions speak louder than words.
Their own actions.
Believe me, this is something that I learned from my time together with Eula.
Oh? What are you trying to say?
Oh, nothing. Now, let's get that crystal light fixed.
All right.
Rotate. Hey, what? Oh, weird. Do we not right? Oh, what? Oh, maybe it goes away if light's shining on it. Interesting. No, we have health. Oh, we made it.
Good. That should do it.
All right. Was that Jester? Just a globe. Well, the lights are back on, but does that mean that the Eidolons come back, or...?
Hey, Edea! We're back!
Yeah!
Oh, I was starting to wonder what was taking you so long. But don't worry, Lessig is recovering well. I'm pretty good at taking care of people. Seems I found another good thing about myself.
I don't know if I should be worried for him or happy for her.
The shadow. It's massive. Wait. The shadow just now. It's...
What?
Seems he still might need a little more time to recover. Tell me, did everything go well for you all?
Of course. With a team like the Traveler, Paimon, Kale, and Eula, they're at least 40 times more reliable than you ever were.
Wow.
Only 40 times more reliable? That means I'm still pretty good then.
I guess it's impossible to feel like you've lost once you've already given up. I'm a little concerned about how comfortable you are with that.
Huh? What has happened? How did I get outside of the tent? Ah, that's right. I remember meeting Eula, and then... my head.
Oh, you're awake now. Don't worry, that's just a side effect of your treatment, Lessig.
I'm afraid I still feel a little disoriented.
Scared to ask what kind of treatment he's receiving.
Lessig Lawrence.
Oh, it's you, Eula. All right, I'll do it. I'll come back to Mondstadt with you and abandon my wild efforts to restore the Lawrence clan.
Interesting. Now you want to talk. Seems like you've had a change of heart. In that case, maybe you'll be able to explain everything in detail for us now.
I admit it, yes. I came here in hopes of finding a way to restore the Lawrence clan to its former glory. But it was a long journey, and I didn't always know the way. I passed through Liyue and Sumeru. There was even a time when I lost my wallet and had to live in the wild. But the peculiar thing is, I realized that nobody knew me out there. Not a single person even cared about the Lawrence clan. You and I are like glass pawns that were raised in shackles. We were taught to act like nobles, but outside the walls of our home, the people of Mondstadt despised us. Such pompous, hateful, and stubborn teaching. It all culminated to making us cling to the old aristocratic dogma in an attempt to maintain our pride. It's like a never-ending game of tug-of-war, but it is meaningless. You understand. Or I should say, you have already long understood. But I'm afraid that I have only just realized this.
Paimon sorta understands what Lessig is saying.
Everything he said is true. Your family is probably unaware that you've already changed how you see things.
Yes, this has all happened recently. After coming to this domain, I realized the Mondstadt that I want is one where not everyone fears me. All that I and many other members of the Lawrence clan long for is a place where we can live peacefully with others.
Lessig, both you and I never had anything to do with the glory of the Lawrence clan. That is all in the past. We are just ordinary people.
I originally planned on returning to Mondstadt after taking care of things here. I never thought you would come here. I was completely shocked, which is why I reacted like I did.
See?
Whoops.
People can
I'm
always
sorry.
make different choices. And it seems that Lessig has also chosen to become someone he truly wants to be.
He said, "I'm sorry, but I skipped that on accident." Whoops.
Yes,
He paused for a bit too long.
About that. I'm afraid I haven't quite found my own purpose in life yet.
That's all right. Being able to clearly choose between becoming who you want to be and who your parents wanted you to be is already a step in the right direction. how to find true happiness is probably one of the most difficult research topics of all.
I have a suggestion for you, Lessig. Why don't you return to Mondstadt and tell your parents what you just told us?
They'll probably try to tear me limb from limb. But what about you? Did you ever tell your family about what you think?
This is something that I've been thinking about, too. Perhaps the two of us can sit down with the rest of the clan and discuss it with them. The Lawrence clan is just like this stage. It was once home to glorious performances, but those days are now long gone. And it is time for the stage to be updated.
She's so solid and tough, but also clear and open, like an ice cube. Is that why she's able to dance anytime and anywhere she wishes?
Are you all done talking now?
Yes, I think so. By the way, that is for you. Please take it. I found it on Lessig earlier.
What is this?
Oh, it's one of the missing components! Wait, so you had it all this time? Why didn't you give it to me earlier?
Well, you didn't ask. All right, I admit it. I forgot about it.
Okay, we'll let the Traveler hold on to it for now.
Wait, this looks like... It looks pretty familiar. Have we seen one of these before?
Many times. Some might say too many. It's a candy box.
Shh! Now's not the time to brag about being a hero! Right! I also bought a similar box at the last festival.
Yes, people often use this kind of box for candy at festivals. This was one of the materials originally used to create the tent. But now that the tent has been repaired, we no longer need it. Eating the candy from the box as an adult will never be as delicious as it was when you were a kid. But if you really think about it, there are way more things you can eat as an adult.
So when it comes down to it, eating candy is sort of like life. It's just another choice.
So, as of now, we've already collected 3 of the missing components. Only 1 more to go. I'm sorry that repairing the tent took so much of everyone's time. You should all head back and have a rest. I'll lead the way.
Okay, this one didn't take nearly as long. Oh my god! Isn't this the water droplet we saved a while back? Look at all the shit that popped up that was not here before. Still 2 white lamps, so let's look elsewhere. Maybe we'll find a blah 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 blah. Boy, I'm gonna explore this area a little bit and then probably call it after that.
Brings a smile to my face.
Can get up there, that'd be nice. Gotcha. You alright? You're almost there. You can do it. I'll show you.
Brings a smile to my face.
Oh my god. At least it all stays on the map permanently. I don't have to keep pressing it in order to see it. Whoop! You alright? Oh.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Oh, was I supposed to jump into the water? I didn't do that. Oops. Yeah, it was supposed to be a Korok puzzle. Whoops.
Follow the wind.
Hide and seek, maybe? Begin game. This one? Begin game? Okay, so keep your eye on that one.
Time to go.
Okay. Okay, left. Yep.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
We haven't been through here, but this place lit up. That's definitely a place to go. I'll begin game. Is there any more? Oh, what? Oh, we got it. Okay. Was just there?
One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Begin game. I see. So is this one? This one? This one? This one? This one?
Easy money.
Oh my good God. It keeps happening. It keeps being more and more.
Yeah.
Gather.
Quietly now.
Oh.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
I see. Why can't I pick up... Oh, this is an American pickup. This one. Nice.
Easy money.
Oh, within the time limit. Okay, gotcha.
Treasure.
For some reason, I didn't think there was a time limit. I don't know why I would think that.
Yeah.
Yep. Go down.
Treasure.
Okay.
One way to...
Good God. Something about there's another mirror, yada yada yada.
Stabilize.
There is no escape.
I see everything.
This fell down and took like a billion damage.
Easy money.
Let's see here.
Yeah. Take it easy. A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
No, we gotta get this guy to tell us which order. Thank you.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of...
By God, it's just like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Gather.
Illusion shattered.
Everyone hold hands.
Gotcha. Easy money.
Do-bo-do-bo-do-bo-do. Shubba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Excuse me.
Stabilize.
Shine down.
I see everything.
Hide and seek. That's pretty sus. You found you.
Unsolicited, and
Okay.
all the more valuable for it.
Nothing else here. You got that one.
I see everything.
Quietly now. Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just exploring. At least we have like a direction. It's not so blind. Okay, we can go back to the tent because there was a lot of stuff still there. Ugh. I say permanent, but I guess if you leave the area, they don't, yeah, they don't stick around. Look on quietly. Winky face. Applause. Barrel. Bravo. Chest.
Easy money.
Right, that's the one we can't get to.
Take it easy.
Boy, there's a lot.
Yeah.
Sorry, is there a chest in here? Ah.
Easy money.
Okay, so yellow. Yellow. Hmm. Okay. Oh wait, push lamp. Okay. Didn't realize it was on a
Easy
rail.
money.
Something's up there. Damn.
Take it easy.
Where have to go? Oh, I need to install it here. Yo, what the fuck?
Stabilize.
Shine down!
Hey,
Cool. What the fuck? What are you talking about? Did I pass through light and not see it?
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
By God. Thank you.
Yeah. There is no escape.
What?
Easy money. Take it easy.
Okay, there's... Oh, hello. I was wondering how they wanted me to get up there. What? Nothing else? Is it not already blue?
Take it easy. Easy money.
Mm-hmm. This area just keeps going and going, huh? Aww. Just say, is that really? I'm pressing down on the joystick as if it's going to make me duck. Because that's what you do when you're in a platforming game and it makes you fucking wait. You just crouch over and over like a madman. Up. That's the last one, right? Oh!
Treasure. One way
To get that one. Nice.
Easy money.
I see it. Of course, of course, of course. Yeah, I'll come back to that because this is not. This chest is somewhere else. There you are.
Solidify!
Everyone hold hands!
Gotcha.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
Take it easy.
Mm-hmm. Have we been over here? The top part, at least? Like, no fighting! Okay, we've been here before, but let's go down here now. There's a chest or something right here. Oh, I think we could probably gotta bring something back. Oh.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Interesting, interesting. More things. We've definitely gotten enough for Kaya's outfit by now. Something's off.
Illusion shattered.
Hey!
Stabilize!
There is no escape.
Everyone hold hands!
Busted. A chest full of valuables.
Lots of chests.
And a trove of potential clues.
I don't know what the before and after was on the wish situation, the primo gems, but we've gotten a lot just from opening up chests. Not to even mention the rewards you get for doing this event. Okay. Here we go.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Nope. Where does this lead? Okay, back here. We've been here. Okay! Finally looped, so now the last chest is over here. See it in the bubble there. Pop the bubble! Pop the bubble! Hydro Eidolons want to play hide and seek! Well, that's one. Two. Three. Nice.
Easy money.
Okay, let's see if we can go back to the tent. And there's the one last chest there. And that's where we'll stop. Because we did quite a bit. Because I don't think we have access to the roller coaster nonsense that the sick dude was supposed to be setting up. I was like, ugh, I'm not here right now. I wish I wasn't sick. Multicolored lights are really pretty. This sure is an ingenious design.
Easy money.
And where was that even on the map? I guess it was down here? No, that was where the fucking art painting wall was. It was... This was that place. I think it's here-ish. This goes all the way around to here. Oh, shit. Now I can't remember where it was. I should have made note of it. Damn. Was it to the left of here, maybe? Please help! Oops. What if I just use Zhongli and Kazui? Please, help! Oh, this is it. Oh, he's here now. Okay. Now, last thing.
Full of valuables.
Also, where's this on the map? Yep, okay.
Potential clues.
Hello, Hado. Satsui no Hado. It might be more exciting if we had a little more rail, made the rail tilt a little more. It's about the rotation angle in the air. Oh, Hado! It's you. Enjoyed your days in the Valyria Mirage? Had a lot of fun. Is your cough getting better? I'm not expecting it to get better, but it's alright. A cough can't stop my passion for designing tracks. Speaking of which, would you like to try to test one of the mini carts? Test? Do carts even need to be tested? Yeah, see the site behind me? That's where the choo-choo carts are tested. Do you remember the torrential twister? This is where that rail line was born. Even with the preprint and the streaming projector, a properly designed route is essential to the whole process. So it's important that we design and test the rails in advance so we can collect feedback for future iterations. Right now it's just more or less what Gironi calls overstimulating. The test site for small carts has 3 rails for gradient testing. Choo-choo carts can go a bit faster on these rails. They're called man, it's okay rail, kind of dizzy now rail, and please slow down rail. Oh, if you're wondering, Ferdinand came up with the names. Hey, how's Ferdinand doing? He's alright, he just needs some fresh air. Anyway, since all 3 are faster than all 3 tests are faster than the rails outside, so I could recommend that you go with the it's okay rail. What do you say? Brave enough to give it a go? Let's do this. I like your confidence. Go and find the Hydro Eidolon in charge of the 3 test rails. He'll be happy to activate the test for you. You? Ah. Think I did it? Oh, we gotta do laps. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. We did it! Oh! Let me up! Let me up! What are you doing? Oh my god. I did it.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Kinda dizzy now, Rail. Here we go! Whee!
Easy money.
Ah, please slow down now, Rail. I'm gonna fucking die! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna fucking... Oh, hello. Slow-mo jump. Oh my fucking god. Alright. It's fine. Oh, come on. You serious? I mean, that counted, I guess. I literally couldn't see where I was going. Care to try an even more thrilling ride? So, just try to talk to that about the test ground. Yeah, I already did. I did it? I already did it. Let's see here. Summer Serendipity. That's the park guide. Oh, gotcha. Collection on Cloud 9. Got it. What does this do? It's used to be able to sense joyous emotions in a vast area and lead people in the corresponding direction. Use this to find all joyous vouchers within the Valyria Mirage. But why? There's no prizes after this, right? What's the point there? I guess it's to get all the chests and the rewards in them. Okay.
Navigating the world.
Sorry, we got Kaya's new outfit, the Sailwind Shadow. I'm a master thief. Okay. Let's see here.
A few different identities to choose.
Dressing room. See if does the same.
Watch out. There's a thief about.
Kai's outfit, fashionable clothes festooned with the fur collar.
Hey, I've got the treasure map. Take a peek while no one's watching.
He has like voice lines tied to the outfit?
Psst, come on. Let's sneak off on an adventure. Hey, I've got the treasure map. Watch out. There's a thief about.
Kaya's outfit from his role as the Dagger Bandit in the play. Though flamboyant and designed to be as eye-catching as possible, it isn't difficult to put on, though it does take some time to get all the accessories and daggers sorted. Yeah. Yeah, cool.
Need me to come up with some for you?
So I think, yeah, that's where we're going to stop for tonight. We did quite a bit. Invite Layla. There are traces left in the Valyria Mirage by all manner of previous guests. Hang on. Oh. So I guess completing this, you get Layla. Well, shit. You know what? We'll have a lot more time tomorrow. I'll be able to stay up a lot later. Sunday. So I'm just gonna, whenever I play tomorrow, I'm just gonna keep going until we finish this thing, no matter how long it takes.
A new letter from an informant.
But as far as I'm concerned, I'm gonna do this right now, like off stream. Finding the animals, that's just not worth showing, wasting time on it. This, however, I want to show the rest of the story. It's got less than 3 days left. I think it's safe to just say 2 and expect the update to fucking interrupt any sort of thing, so I need to get this done in the next 2 days. And because Fontaine's coming out. Not that I'll be playing it on release. I will be playing it further on down the road. There's other games that I need to play. Baldur's Gate 3, Tears of the Kingdom, etc. But this event, it's got one more section to it. The part 2, well... I think I'm at the very end of part 2, and then part 3 is what's next, but, Oh, unlocked after you could just go straight to this in case you wanna skip the story. Interesting. But I'm gonna stop here. Stop the stream. Do something off stream, but
changed again.
Anyway. Thanks for watching, thanks for coming. I hope you enjoy me showing you stuff that's not gonna be around in a couple days. For who knows how long, maybe years before this comes back. Either way, bye-bye.